think I'm live. Good evening all. How are you all doing? I am live, I believe. I think I'm live. Good evening all. How are you all doing? Yes, I am live, I believe. Excellent. Right, so we are live. I'm just sorting out all the bits and bobs. And hopefully we shall we should be ready to go. I'm trying to figure out where everything is, what I need to look for, and I don't know. Create a dash. Is it create a dashboard? Let's have a look. Nope, it's not create a dashboard. Stream manager. That's what it is. There we go. We're on the stream manager as well. Oh, blimey! Wow. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, I can't look at that now. I have to look somewhere else. Right, okay, sorry guys. Hi Bradley and Craig. I think everyone else who's aboard as well. Who else do we have? Carl as well, sorry. I think it's Laserjet. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to get things sorted. I'm also sucking a sweet as well, which is probably annoying to people. I could put Dovetail in there. That's that one. And then I believe there's the one for Facebook. Facebook. So yeah, we're not doing an evening on Great Western Express. We'll do that later. And of course, because I'm not as not on my hand. What's going on here? There we go. Facebook. I've got 3 bloody pages to look for now. My normal Facebook page, Hentis Rail, and Burton Road. It's ridiculous. Got to sign in separately, every single one. Well, only good stream on Twitch today is, I don't know, I think there's a few what you call it ones. Right, so first route, it's Route Lucky Dip today, and it's we're just going to do timetable. I did say added SSJ. No swimming baths today. No, they're probably all knackered or been banned. Right. So, Mr. Alan Thompson is playing Derail Valley. Good for him. So, good evening, everyone. Someone type stop in the chat. And don't forget, this will go into... Laserjet type stop. It's Southeastern Highspeed is the first one. Well, that's cool. Just write that down. That'll make someone happy. And me. Right. Southeastern Highspeed. And we're just going to do normal services today. I just can't be asked for anything else. It's just been one of those few days sort of thing. How are you doing a 395? 857, how about that? 1 Foxtrot 21. Faversham to St Pancakes. That'll be first. So how's everyone been? I didn't get back from town to about 2 o'clock. Yeah. It leaves Pool, I think, on Saturday, I believe. Right. I don't think we'll get any coloured 66s in Who. To be honest, I'm not expecting it. Key in. Come on. Come on. Come on! Get the old speed up. Expect the unexpected. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Day running going, unlock doors. Passengers have a minute to get on board. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Right. There's no engineering works down today either. Which is rather annoying. Yeah. LaserZet, you're not going to get the livery pack on Thursday. It looks dog crap. Yeah. You know, there are some people that will get it, other people won't. You know, it's just as it is. You'll probably ECS on Sunday to Eastleigh as they some IETs in the works. I think it's coming back. The ECS is going back Saturday, I think, last time I looked. Because they can't store it at Pool. Not unless there's engineering possession. Right, little doors. What unit are we, by the way? We are 395009. Oh, 009. Are we just the 6 coach? Ooh. Hello. You are a... Right, I have to get rid of that reskin. I'm going to have to look at them tomorrow. Yeah, so obviously I got back from town late this afternoon. I didn't start on the baseboards. So I'm going to spend... I have one leg to go on one. Oh, so it's going back to Crewe. Ah, right, okay, I got you. I'm not going to see it because it goes out too late, comes back, goes out too early, comes back too late, and I'll be streaming Saturday as far as I'm aware. We've got DRS cats down on Thursday. They come in Thursday, they're going back Thursday. Yeah, so I was going to do finish the baseballs off this afternoon, but I've been really tired, and I didn't get back. Well, by the time I got back, sorted out the shopping, had lunch, made her lunch. Don't worry, I made her lunch at the same time I had mine. It was like 3:15, and I thought, no, I'll leave it till the morning. I'll leave it till tomorrow to get it done, because then I got all day, and I should be able to get both of them done probably by just after lunch. It's just a case of getting one set of legs on the other, on one of the baseboards, and then same on the other baseboard. One's already got legs on it, which I put on Saturday, I think it was Saturday or Sunday? Sunday, I can't remember. What's the day yesterday? Sunday? No, it was Saturday. So, yeah. Let's take that off. Don't forget, I've got to go down at 8 o'clock as well, so someone remind me. Just to put her programme on. Yeah, you kind of lose all track of time sometimes when you're at home most of the time. So next Thursday, I won't be streaming, but there will be a video available. I believe. I think so anyway. Get the old what's up as well. So how is everyone then? I mean, no one's going to be happy with anything that they got to pay for. Why have they got to pay for it? You know, it's the same thing every time when there's DLC. Why isn't it free? Why have we got to pay for it? Why have Skyhook or DTG had to produce any DLC after, you know, after they've done released the game? Why does anyone produce DLC? So the game doesn't die. So the extended life shelf of the game, the extended shelf life, sorry, of the game carries on, and this is what TSW has done. So what they're doing, I mean, with TSW, whether it's going to be, look at those. That's those new self-levitating buildings, look. That's pretty cool. I like that. Anyway, meanwhile, you know, it's the same with, like, if it's going to be TSW3. The community ain't happy, but, well, TSW3, is it TSW3, TSW4? We want TSW3, something like thing. You know, the community are never happy at anything. But the thing is, they have to cost the job, though. That's the thing. They have to cost it. The amount of time and effort, because they have to pay the guys who produce the content, who do the scenarios. They have their, you know, time. You know, they get paid. So they make the DLC. The staff gets paid. And then they cost it at how many units they potentially think they're going to sell, and that, to be honest, £10. I don't know how many scenarios it is, and scenarios and reskins. That's not bad. And I'm not saying it because I'll get a key. I don't know if I'll get a key, and I won't get a key for the PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. I'll get one key. So if I want it on the, I don't know if I think I've got the Xbox, so that's £10 I've got to spend if I want to pay it on the Xbox. No new timetables, no, because if they got to go through the timetable, then they got to rewrite the whole timetable. It's not a point of adding something in. They have to rewrite the timetable. The thing with the timetable with Southeastern Highspeed is that when they redid it, they obviously planned the stuff that was coming in, so they would have had spaces in the timetable yeah, well, let's just wait until we get the Dovetail Direct thing done. What there should be, what there isn't, and what there could be, it's a lot of thing. I know what you're saying, because I've seen the thing as well. I can't tell you because I don't know. So I'll probably find out when you find out, to be honest. There's no Flying Scotsman or TSW4 in existence. Bradley's doing the Jedi mind trick. There is no Flying Scotsman on TSW4. You are mistaken. Toot for Bradley. Probably missed him by now anyway. Oh, we got the hey, we got the blue-grey one. He did see the leak. He's being sarcastic. It wasn't a leak. The thing is, it was someone's probably been given a press release, and they thought, oh well, let's put it up. You should call a plumber. Yeah. Whoever it was told they should not have. They should not have said anything. Simple as that. Someone's obviously got wind of it, found a link, posted it. To be honest, it could have been Dovetail themselves that leaked it. Well, the thing is, Bradley, the PC stuff for Steam, it's available in Steam to look at, or it's on Steam DB. It's all there in the public domain, so they didn't go snooping. That's the thing. They've not gone snooping. It's available. There's a website called SteamDB. It's freely available to look at on the internet. You don't even need a Steam account. And also, I think Epic as well. I'm not sure with Epic though. I can't because I don't know. I don't know how Epic works. But SteamDB, it's available. You know. But you got to be kind of a mastery to. But it's not leaked though. That's the thing. It's not leaked. It's available to see on the internet. It's because it gets Steam database gets updated. All you got to do is type in Train Sim World, and it will come up with what it's been updated with. Because also Steam for the PC is how they deliver the betas as well. So every time I sign into a beta, not sign into the beta version, or if I get keys or anything for the PC, or when they get keys for PC, they have to actually come out of the what you call it version of Train Sim World, and then load in the beta version, which it does it automatically. But it's every time you use the beta version, or if you get new keys or anything like that. So yeah, but it's not leaked. It's there available to view. So you can't. It's not leaked. Who's the master beta? It's definitely not me. I've got a new YouTube video short up as well. I don't know if you've seen that. I didn't realise you could actually make them into shorts, which I thought was quite funny. So I put it in as a short. And it's done alright. Someone's liked it anyway. Right, where are we stopping next? Rhein. I mean, it's on Thursday, isn't it? So I stream Thursday. I can't stream in the morning anyway, so I'm home Thursday. But we've got a visitor, so I'll probably do a stream. I'll probably just stream Thursday night, to be honest. Might do a video Thursday afternoon and release it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. £10 not a bad price. I know people are going to kick off about it. Oh, blah, 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 but you know. Yeah, it's see how well they go and that, you know, see if you can get out the boundaries or whatever. I mean, there's certain places on here that you could have got out boundaries and that as well. So you know. Rhein is next. No. Even with playing Call of Duty online, there was certain things that you could get under the map, sort of thing, and everything, and you know, or you could go reach higher up places by a little bit of creative ingenuity. So yeah, how far are we away? 3.3 miles. Is this one before where we get the loops? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's whether you buy it or not. That's it. At the end of the day, you make the decision. It's like I made a comment on the Dovetail forum about people saying that they don't want is the flying camera for a few minutes on Great Western Express. You saw an untextured area that you can't see from the track. Yeah, you know, it's. You'll probably get it for free. Of course you will. Dear DCG YTSW4, I think that's the one. I replied to, I think it was Aussie Don, his post. He keeps going on about UE5 and all that sort of stuff. Whether it's UE5 or not, there's certain stuff that will not work with UE5 for the train sim world. So that's something that Dovetail will have to sort out, you know, and the lack of stuff, and you know, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, you know, you got people moaning because there's no news of new basically about the next version of the next update of Train Sim World, and then you got people, you know, they see these documents and all that, and they just start posting them, and then people get worked up about, well, why haven't they told us? They've not told us this, they've not told us that, they've not denied. Going to stop anytime soon? You know, they've not denied the things being called TSW4. You know, oh, we are. Why aren't we stopping? How far are we off the? Oh God, really? Oh, we're only a coach. Shut the bloody doors. No one gets off this one anyway. Probably because I didn't brake so late. There's a damn door. I mean, now you've got people saying, well, Dovetail's not done anything. They've not released anything. They've not told us any news. But they told us, you know, from the previous year and the year before that, basically round about this time, it goes quiet, and they, you know, they're concentrating on ramping up everything and developing, you know, getting everything in the build ready for whatever, you know, for the new release. It's been, you know, it's they'll provide quite possibly 3 routes, and and they'll probably feel justified that they've added enough updates to call it something else, or new features to call it Train Sim World 4. No, exactly, Craig. They don't have to tell us anything. I don't know. I just couldn't get the brakes to come in. I probably finished it, started braking a wee bit late, actually, but about 900 yards from the station. But, you know, you got people saying, why are you calling it TSW4? Well, nothing's been announced. You know what I mean? Nothing's been announced, officially announced. And people are looking for an official announcement. Well, there'll be an announcement on whatever is coming next to Train Sim World on August 22nd. And people just, you know, it's the same thing last year. We had that video, 24-hour video, which I just thought, yeah, it was a little bit. It was interesting because we, you know, I guess so, right. It was dynamic weather, and it's a thing of the training centre. So does that mean we get, you know, I'd like to see more added to the training centre as well, and like more like scenarios. I mean, the scenarios that they've given out for the UK stuff, to be honest, for the training scenarios for UK stuff were quite rubbish. I mean, they don't. When the railhead treatment train came out, it was a scenario on how to couple up to the railhead treatment train. Well, we bloody know how to do that. How to drive the 66. We know how to do that. How the hell do you get the railhead treatment train to work? And they completely missed that in the scenario, in the tutorial. And now, as we know, not many people. Well, a few people do watch the. Few people do watch the live stream, but not everyone. Yeah, that's not the point though, Bradley. I understand completely what you're saying, but it should be within the game. It should be within the game. It's a tutorial for the railhead treatment train. All you get to do is learn how to drive the 66, brake, couple, uncouple, drive it to the end of the siding. You don't get to do, you know what I mean? You don't get to operate the railhead treatment thing. They completely missed the point. That's the thing, and that's what I found really disappointing. And as we know, most of the tutorials on there are literally cut and paste. Yeah, and you know, this is the reason why your stuff exists. But I mean, you look at how whoever did the German, the DB Ice one first. Snaffle Snugsings Castle Würzburg. Whoever did that, there was stuff moving around. There was, you know, they put a lot of work into it. But for the UK, it's just cut and paste. You know, there was the odd train, the odd loco that even if it did work, still posted around in a depot. You know, but no, cut and paste for the UK. And I just got really disappointed with the railhead treatment because that just really annoyed the hell out of me. Okay, so for people watching on YouTube, I am chatting to people in my chat stream on Twitch. That's that's where I'm getting all the names to. And because when I export the stream, right, I'm going to stop here and I'm going to pop down and I thought it was Dunkin' Donuts then. Pretty cool. I've got to pop down and change her video. We'll get her video going. Right, so I'll open the doors and I'll pause it. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. See you in a second. Woo!
The next train at platform 1 is the 0945 Virgin Trains service to Poole via Reading, calling at Southampton Airport Parkway, Southampton Central, Bournemouth and Poole. This train is formed of 12 coaches.
Voila. Sorry, DVD player wouldn't start. Absolutely amazing. Had to unplug, plug it in again. Now I've got a big smudge all over my glasses, so I'm just going to clean my glasses, guys. Bear with me. 2395s, yes. Absolutely amazing how your glasses stay on your face all day. You don't realise how dirty your glasses get. Lyric has 23.8 thousand people watching his Twitch stream. Absolutely amazing. Dirty, very dirty. They are very dirty, yeah. There we go. I use Zeiss lens wipes. They're very good. Little packets. I've got a box of 200 that I get from Amazon every now and then. Asda used to do them in like boxes of 24s or something like that. Yeah. I used to buy shitloads of them. I just get them from Amazon. 9:31 Ramsgate in 10 minutes. I think we'll just park our butt here. And wait for said train service. Why is this called banging on? Oh, let me guess. Oh, that's Jamie. Some nice pics there. Straight at Kensington Olympia. Nice. Nice pics. Platform Wibble. Train some more videos. Yes. Okay. Right, back on Twitch. Let's get going. It isn't as booked. What isn't as booked? Discord notifications. Does my head in sometimes. Yeah, so I had to unplug the bloody thing. I don't know why it wasn't working. It might have been that it had just been knocked or something. The plug on the extension lead. I got a three-sided, like a triangle sort of extension lead. Has a total capacity of 12 sockets. It's RCD protected as well, and 5 or 4 USB sockets as well. I have one in my bedroom, one downstairs, and I have one with all my computer stuff going in the PlayStation stuff and the Xbox as well, and the network, printer, 2 monitors, PC, printer, speakers. Oh, and the USB hub. Chatham is next. It isn't as booked. Yeah, I just realised that. Bingo cards up as well. Right, substitution filter is working. The real life substitution filter is working, definitely. Take some nice pics there, Jamie. Unlock doors. Ooh, 377, 375 even. See, now, this is what is kind of annoying. So basically, this guy is just put down regarding the Skyhook gameplay pack as a title to the the message. He's just put down Skyhook horseshoe curve, just a bunch of skins, right? And then what he's written there is not a single improvement nor a loco or car. It's sad, right? And he's put the link to the heritage livery collection coming soon, to the point where yes, we know it's a heritage livery, but there's also scenarios. He's not mentioned anything about that. And someone's written down, oh well, £10 for 9 skins, they're having a laugh. Again, another one, not mentioning the scenarios. And someone said, would have honestly preferred to have seen a new locomotive type for the price. I'm sure it will be the handful of people who enjoy that kind of content, but surely their development hours would have been better spent finally fixing mid and main line. You see, now this is people that don't know what they will do. They have people fixing stuff, apparently. The thing is, it's a gameplay pack. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Could be a 377 in real life. Where are we? We're at Rochester. You know, I'm not gonna excuse. I mean, they're make excuses for people or anything, but from what I see, they're a company. They got to make money, and not everyone's going to be happy with it. It's going to be the same with when eventually whatever Train Sim World is being called next comes out. There are people that are just not going to be happy. And as it goes, you just cannot please everyone. That's it. End of. It's not, you know... There's always going to be those people that are just like not happy about it, and you know, it's Call of Duty. Is that Call of Duty? It's Call of Duty mobile. Wait until 8:29. Might as well wait now. I mean, it's a livery pack, and there are going to be people that aren't, you know, livery pack with scenarios. A little bit extra gameplay for a tenner. I think we've got a livery incoming. I'm not going to bother about asking what's at who, because we all know what's going to be there. It's booked. It's just all going to be EWS. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, some of those, because I watched the, I can't remember what it's called now. Elkhart, Railcam, 47 there, look. And quite often you do see the Lee Valley livery locos go through. The one that I had a feeling would be there was Conrail, and it's not there. Probably because they can't get the license for it. Haven't we seen that today already? Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I'm going to have a quick look in the subscriptions as well to get rid of the, because I won't have many on here, to get rid of the 375 white livery and the 465 white livery. No, I don't think it will. I think it's the wrong time they brought it out. Shit, I just dropped my controller. At least it was on the cushion and not on the chairs. The chair wheels, legs, struts. I'll sod it, let's go now. I mean, people might pick it up in the sale. The only other thing I'd be interested in is to make sure if they were to make sure that they do appear on Horseshoe Curve, not just random, you know, that they are random appearances, but a little bit more than what they would do in the Cajon Pass ones. But here we go, they've released content and people are moaning about it. So, yeah. Right, who is next? Ooh. Yeah, you know who that was. You know who that was. Who was expecting that. Is it Cajon? The Sherman Hill one, sorry. Sherman Hill, sorry, I was thinking about. Not Cajon. Because the ones with Cajon, Snaffle Castle, Würzburg and that, and the one for Southeastern Highspeed were ones that were planned for the free core routes. So the way things are going, like, if they base next year, or the next three routes, say, of Train Sim World, whatever, say 2023 or 2024, right? Based on how they did Train Sim World 3 core routes, then for the next three routes for next year on Train Sim World, whatever, it could be that we will be getting DLC for the 3 core routes. There's no more DLC being released for Brighton or for Southeastern Highspeed. You've heard Adam say that already. They've been told, Skyhook's been told that they're not to make anything for Brighton or Southeastern Highspeed timetables because they're just too congested now. Right, I'm going to put my lights on, but I'm also going to put my fan on as well, just to get a bit cold in it, warm in it. Try not to trip over the lead as I go out the door. There we go. Out the tunnel. Say if we get East Coast Main, we could get Flying Scotsman, 91's HST is DLC. But again, yeah, which is fair enough, or Deltic, dependent. Well, we know there is a Flying Scotsman centenary pack, which we know that's going to happen for the next version of Train Sim World. But it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to get East Coast Main Line. We could get West Coast Main Line. Or London Waterloo to Portsmouth. Right, what have we got? As booked, EWS. Oh look. Not even a dirty one either. As booked. So yeah, that's, I mean, I kind of figured it out with, we were getting updates on the 3 new core routes that came with Train Sim World 3, and that's what they were doing the updates for. We had the, I think one was a diesel loco, which I can't remember what it was, for the Cajon pass. Then we had the Dispollock 182, and we had the railhead treatment train for the Southeastern Highspeed. And Snagglepuss, Castle Snagglepuss route, you know, the Dispollock, the SD70, there you go. So yeah, I'm kind of believing that whatever routes we get for next year, or you know, this next upcoming Train Sim World, then we'll get DLC for it through the next 8 or 9 months until we get the next Train Sim World 3, Train Sim World from August, September next year. So, yeah. Gravesend in 1.5 miles. That's the one, yeah. Sorry, ladies, yeah. And again, that's what annoyed people. I think we knew we were going to get the railhead treatment train because it appeared at the training centre in a promotional picture, in a news piece. I thought it was quite funny. I thought, that's a railhead treatment, that's a really dirty one, that's a railhead treatment one, and then the picture just disappeared. I mean, to be honest, we'll know in just over 2 weeks. You never know. Cajon could be next. That'd be fun. Not. .465 in the sidings. Yeah, okay, Bradley. You're making me jealous. Got the zone. Nice. AZ's got all EWS. Well, I will, after I've done this run, I'll have a look on my subscriptions on Creator Club. I don't know if I can do it on here actually. Can I sign in on my Xbox? Xbox DTG Live. Yes. Creators Club. Creators Club takes ages to load. I think I can take the YouTube pages down at the moment. I don't need them. No, it's not done them. Ugh. That's a pain. It shows all my stuff. Got Ron in your tank, that's doing quite well. Post-stop, 50-foot boxcar, that's doing quite well as well. They could be. There's a few American wagons been downloaded at the moment. That's pretty cool. Right. Lock doors, 700 coming in. The West Coast has picked up a few subs as well, which is pretty cool. That's good. Right. I'll have to sort that out. I can't do it in Creators Club on the, what do you call it? I'll have to do it on the Xbox. I don't think I've subbed over 100 liveries, so if I can take those liveries out, then that's 2 liveries that I don't need to worry about. Ah! I'm not concentrating tonight. I'm tired, that's why. Really tired. I mean, people think, well, you don't do any work. You stay at home all day, which is true. I kind of pop out every other day, but I don't work, no. But there again, I kind of do, because basically I'm a carer, you know, so I do care. I mean, what I do is not a lot to a degree to what some carers are doing. I was watching one on the BBC News tonight, and unfortunately, although she's supposed to have NHS carers coming in, hardly any of them turn up, so she's left doing it 24/7. So I can understand her pain, but she's got to look after her son, who is now dying. He's got a few months left to live, and yeah, I can understand the heartbreak for her. Bless her. So mine is like minimal to what she does, although it's still knackering. That's the thing. Carl's subs are well over 100 liveries, and the route is only one they don't show up on. Yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking it might be something to do with the liveries that I've subbed to on well, see, the thing is, it shouldn't really matter because I don't get them on here. I think it's some, well, have they though? That's the thing, because Bradley's is working. But the livery substitute in on Brighton Main Line, we know it does it on Great Western Express, Glossop and Birmingham Cross City. And on East Coast Way. CTRL. Pan up, shoes down. Come on. And we're done. I believe we have our pans up. Yep. Yeah, I get the 395, I get the 377, the 375 and the 465. 375 obviously, mind you though, it was the first time in ages the other day, I think it was on the PS5, that I had the Jeff mobile. That was ages ago. I looked at that. But I've not seen the Network Southeast one for ages. So I'm just wondering, because I've got the Wight Southern 465 livery and 375 livery, whether they like kind of they're the new liveries to do. So I'll have a look at them. It'll be about 5 minutes. I'll just go through the liveries, check my subscriptions and see what I've got, because they're fairly recent additions and I've not really added anything else. So yeah, I'll remove them and hopefully they might turn up. But I don't think the 66s will turn up though, because you're almost guaranteed to get the Network South. That's probably why we never saw it. It's always over there in bloody Germany, isn't it, in the training centre. That's where it was always appearing for me, in the training centre. Right, so hop, skip and a dash to Ebbsfleet. No, we are Ebbsfleet, aren't we? At Stratford. Old Fritz loves it. Bradley. So tomorrow I will tonight I'll export this to YouTube. It'll export an update overnight, and then tomorrow morning I will update Saturday's live stream and tonight's live stream, and they'll go live on YouTube. Saturday's live stream is on YouTube, but it just needs sorting out with the adverts and everything, because they tend to dump the adverts within the first half hour, all 30 of them. You know, at 1 minute or 2 minutes or 3 minute intervals. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. That's why I do them every 15 minutes. It's a bit of a long time what we had to wait here, wasn't it? Door shut 30 seconds before departure. Oh, hello, we've got a train there. We might get to see that as we depart. Maybe not. Oh, come on, really? We're going. Do we get to see it go over? What do you reckon? Hey, there she is. Oh, it's a 465. Oh, okay. I do love this section, doing the high speed. I quite like that, this area. So we won't see the cement trains as we leave the tunnel or as we get into Dagenham or into thingy, because I don't have Tees Valley. Yeah, this is the favourite bit, is running from Ebbsfleet. I like it down to about, I was going to say BCP land then, but it's not, it's Hoot Junction. But from there, it's horrible. Yeah. Have you seen that video I put in the video section of normal trains of the 66s? At Elysee Depot, the Eurocargo 66s. They look in a bad state, cosmetically, heavily graffitied. And they also show the 58 cabs and that at the back of the depot that have all been scrapped. So we're now going to sit on top. So there's no freight here because I don't have it. Tees Valley. Tees Valley is the next lot that I'm going to get. Large logo, 59103. And then we just keep an eye out for the freight. That's no moon, that's a space station. Look, you can even see the little dot above it, look. You see the little dot? That's a space, that's a bloody Death Star. I watched the, well, I've got, I think it's 2 or 3 more episodes of Star Wars Rebels to watch. And then that's the whole lot watched on Disney. Next one is the Clone Wars, and she's going to hate that. I've got the whole series on normal DVD, but not Blu-ray. 16 days to Ahsoka, yeah. Ooh, looking forward to that. There's Star Wars Visions Season 2 available to watch as well. I'm not too sure of it. It's a little bit like Matrix when they did the Matrix-like vision sort of thing. Do you remember? I love the Matrix films. I've not even watched Matrix 4 yet. And they did like stories about the Matrix and that, but it was like legendary sort of animators produced certain versions and that. There were, yeah, that's the Star Wars Visions. Is like they've done some like weird, like anime type ones as well. I've not watched them all, but I'm just not sure how I feel about it. It's all based around Star Wars, but how other people visualise it. But there's a Star Wars Visions 2, so, oh hello, what have we got here? Shunter. And we've got one of them. Oh, that's good. Slow down a bit. As booked. As booked. Oh well. Let's tuck in. I like the Tales of the Jedi. Like, you had the early version of Caleb Doom. No, it wasn't Caleb Doom, it was oh, what's his name? Liam Neeson, and the guy who played Count Dooku. Qui Gong. Qui Jong. Of course, the Jedi that you saw lose his master in the beginning of Qui-Gon Jinn, that's the one. I was trying to think of some Korean bloody president. It's Jung. Qui-Gon Jung. The Jedi Padawan that lost his master in the beginning of the Bad Batch, do you know who that was? Coming up at Mount Stratford. It was Kanan, yeah. I didn't realise that until I watched it again to see who it was. Caleb Doom, yes. And also, again, I didn't notice it, and not until we've obviously seen, what is it, The Mandalorian, that it was Bo-Katan was also in Star Wars Rebels, and it was played by Katie Sackhoff. I do keep saying Sackhoff instead of Suckoff, but no. And yeah, it was. I didn't realise. And of course, you know that there are the Star Wars Rebels cameos in Ashoka, Lady Katarn. I said that in Jason Isaac's voice. Well, Caleb was played by Freddie Prinze Jr., wasn't he? Zeb was in Mando Season 3 as well, yes, towards the end. That guy who plays the one in the officer in the Asian guy, he was in one of the original Star Wars, and I can't remember which one he was. He was a bit younger then. Yeah, he's a pilot. Yeah, I can't remember. I got to watch Star Wars again. That woman, you know, the woman Imperial officer, that she played a bigger part in this season of Mando, season 3 of Mando. She was in, is it Ant-Man and Wasp-Man or something like that? In one of the latest Marvel films. She's quite a talented actress as well. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it, so there's a lot of Marvel films that they're bringing out that I've not watched. I've got up to Marvel, the Blu-ray collection, Volume 3, Set 2. That's all I've got up to on Blu-ray. I've still got to get Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3 when that comes out. And I think the next one for me will be Star Trek Lower Decks Season 3, which is due out soon as well. And then the next big one will be Star Trek Picard, The Next Generation. We've got one in the platform. Mind you though, I've still got Star Trek Lower Decks Season 2 to watch. Strange New World Season 1, Star Trek Discovery Season 4, and the rest of Season 4, 5, 6 and 7 of The Next Generation to watch on Blu-ray. And The Last of Us as well. Let's see what that other unit is. Hey, we got an in-city one. Scott Rail. Nice. Got that blue down to a T. But I've got, I think, box set of Season 2 to watch of the Marvel films. And I've also got shitloads of films to watch on the digital thingy. What am I watching at the moment? Untouchables, which is quite cool. I love that film. Kevin Costner, Sean Connery. Ah, Miss Moneypenny. Oh no, sorry, not Miss Moneypenny. I've got about 8 pages of films. I've got rid of loads of stuff on the digital video recorder that I didn't watch. But I've got a problem with everything at the moment because with the TV area, I've just got such a bad digital connection down there. We've got a digital aerial, but the area is just terrible. I'm going to pick myself up a cheap DVD player at some point, a cheap Blu-ray one, and use it as a second DVD player on my TV because my 4K player does not play normal standard DVDs. It will not play it. Does my bloody head in. Just had Trainbow arrive at Stratford. I haven't even driven that one in God knows how long. I've only driven it once. Well, it spawned for me once, and that was it. Literally, the train that I spawned in on. Can't slow down. Nothing due at the moment. There is something due there with the HSTs. Yeah, the PS4 and the PS3 will play Blu-rays. I have the PS4 connected in here sometimes to the 3D TV. One of the best... Excuse me. One of the best 3D Blu-rays I have is Avatar. That's absolutely fantastic in 3D. I have Star Wars Solo, Rogue One, The Last Jedi, the first Star Wars films, and the first Star Wars film with where you meet Rey and Thingy, and the Skywalker one, all in 3D. I have The Hobbit, all in 3D. Actually, it's quite good. I've not seen number 2, and I'm not interested in number 2. Number 1 was good. But that's what made 3D. 3D was pretty good. I've got Terminator 2 Judgment Day in 3D, but it just doesn't work. And I think the same goes along with Titanic as well. That just does not work in 3D. Not that I can see that it does anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've got. What's the other one? Number of films that I've got in 3D, which are alright actually. Some of them really do work well in 3D, others just like, nah. I remember watching the original Star Wars in 3D. Yeah. Because the film has not been shot primarily for 3D audiences. When it gets put into 3D, it just doesn't work. And I found that with Terminator 2 and Titanic. Jaws 3D, but it never made it. I think it has eventually now made it to 3D conversion. But again, Sony have dropped the 3D playability of from the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5, sorry. Woo! From the PS5. They've never put it in the software. So it lasted 6 years. So I've got a 3D TV here. No 3D Blu-ray player, apart from the PS4, PS3, which I've got to keep connecting, bringing in and connecting up. So it is kind of annoying, to be honest. And this is why with Sony, when I was kind of glad that although I had to get rid of Sony VR, this is why I was glad I got rid of it in the end. Because although Sony are kind of supporting it, there's not many games out for it. And it's not main title games. It's, you know, it's not like the AAA like games. And the only thing that I think there was a few companies that tried to support it with strangely enough, the upcoming Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, they did make a Infinity Ward made a they made a 3D mission in the game for virtual reality. Not 3D, but a virtual reality mission in the game, like they did for Battlefront, which kind of tied in with Rogue One, which is pretty good actually. I've got it on it is on YouTube, so you can watch that. It's on my Hentis gaming channel, I think it is. Nice load of HSTs over there. If I can find it, I'll see if I can link it. Whilst using VR on the PlayStation 4, I did really enjoy it, but it affected me that much, as in my Menières, I ended up in hospital with it. And yeah, because once I start throwing up, I can't stop. I have to have because I can't keep anti-sickness medication down, tablets. I have to have injections. The last time I had an injection was after I had my operation in 2018. I had a Menières attack and I was just completely sick, and I had to spend the night in hospital with it after I had my operation. Over 30 minutes she had to put a certain amount of anti-sickness into me, so it all went in intravenously, sort of thing. But yeah, next day I was fine. They said, oh, you can go home. The only thing that was up was my sugars, which they said, yeah, it's okay. Ooh. I've got 15,000. Not a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I've not seen Gravity. Is that the one with Sandra Bullock? 1 hour 15,699 was what I got. Continue. Brilliant. Right, okay, so we're going to go to main menu. Right. Right, just want to go to because this will connect to my Dovetail, my Xbox Dovetail account when it eventually loads up. I need to get a drink as well because I'm pretty dry. Ooh. Oh. Sorry guys. Continue. So go down to subscribe. Oh, just, you quickly. Some people are going to put all these liveries, Commonwealth, CSX Heritage. Here we go. Look, they're going to put these liveries on, aren't they? They're going to do them, and so they'll turn around and say, "Oh, they're even better than what you called it once." Like, okay, so they are, but at the end of the day, do people want reskins that are good or reskins that are done by the community? How are we doing on them? 43, 45, 72. Nice. Subscriptions. Right, okay. So, there we go. Look, there's one there. Look. Connex class, that one. Unsubscribe to that. Let load in. And the next one. There's the other one, look. Oh! Next page. Click on that. disrespect to the thingies, but you know, we've got a Wight Southeastern Highspeed 375, so yeah, might as well use it. Right, so we're just gonna go in now. Oh, training centre will be a good idea. How do we get into? There you go. Explore the training centre in foot. I do personally think that the training centre hopefully is updated with the next lot of Train Sim World whenever it comes in. I know people will turn around and say, why? Why do we need it? Oh, hello. There's it. No, get out. Really? Or is that the... Yeah, look. NSE one's back over there, look. So that's pretty cool. So the other thing is as well is that if it is the case that the training centre is updated, then I hope, because most people will have the training centre from Train Sim World 3. So if we get the training centre with Train Sim World, whatever the next version is, I'll just say 2023, 2024, whatever. Then as well as, because you've got the training centre, well, would it work though? Do you see what I mean? It's just like with the training centre, you can walk around, yeah, and you've got all stuff piled on, yeah. So if there's a new version of Train Sim World 2024, then basically, like the rolling stock that we have for whatever the routes are for Train Sim World 2024 with the new, so like core routes, would they say like be implemented in here in these little gaps area, you know, for locos and for train sets sort of thing? You see what I mean? Okay, so we've got a 465 up there. So in the 377, they don't need a 377 and 465 there. Do you know what I mean? So they can get rid of the 465 from up here. There's a 375, a 395 up there, but there's another 395 over there, so they can get rid of that, and you can have all the new rolling stock on these areas. Do you see what I mean on that? Because that's how I would see it. But would they do that though? I mean, the training centre is an integral part of, I think, Train Sim World. I mean, you can use, it's kind of limited, but you've got to know your way around the training centre. That you can bring your stuff out, you know, all your wagons and that. You've still got a couple of places there. You've still got all these here, these areas here that you can use, and you can basically make a train up and then take it out around the loop, and you can probably end up bringing it in if you decide to run around your train and then come back or reverse it in. So, but I'm kind of hoping that. Hold on, let me just hop in here. Sit there. I'm kind of hoping that we get, I'd say this would probably be the easiest bit to get to, because you'd be able to run a line off of it, so to speak. So you would get like a kind of siding over in here somewhere. How far can we go? Somewhere around here there is a area here. So like you could have like a steam depot, so to speak. and turntable, watering, coaling stage in this area. I would think that would be ideal. So quite possibly you'd have just the siding, just point work coming off here, running round and into a depot area over there with a turntable, because they use turntables in America. They also, I mean, there's no fueling point on here either, so how are you going to learn about how to fuel a locomotive? You got to go into the scenario for it, or in the route. So yeah, I kind of think this will be ideal. This area here will be ideal for it, but you know, it's whether they see it, you know, is the training centre that this is it for the training centre or what, you know? Does it get used again? So it'd be interesting to see, he says. Anyway, right, I'm just going to leave her at the main menu. I'm going to pop down and get a drink, and I will be back. I'll see you in a second. Or two. Yes. Main menu. Go grab yourself a drink, guys, and we'll pick the next route. Right, I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I planned. Nothing ever runs to plan. Right, okie dokie. Right, okay, so someone in the chat type stop. Got my bag of routes. One down already. I don't think we're going to do 6 routes. You'll sub to 414 items and 19 of those are scenarios. Nice. I've subbed to a few scenarios, but not a lot. Right, LaserJet type stop. Ooh. Cathcart Circle. Let's go and do some Cathcart Circle. Right. Right. What one was you said that you didn't have, Bradley? Sherman Hill? Yeah, I got it, look. I've only done one service. Oh, shall we do Glasgow Central to Neilston? Yeah, with 37. Right, on the doors. You fixed it. Oh, okay. How did you fix it? That's cool. I forgot to check, didn't I? I just thought really sort of extra. A noisy departure. What the hell is going on? Have you seen this? Oh, it does show on the street. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, Adam Thompson is on Train Simulator Classic. The old bugger was streaming along. Work in progress, content currently unavailable. But it's something he's working on, I've no idea. Yeah, that's the first time I've experienced that. This was on the Xbox though, so can't say I've experienced it on the PS5 either. Or PS4. Glasgow to Carlisle would be a nice run. Glasgow Central to Carlisle. That'd definitely be a lovely run. Nice passing spaces. So I've got that in Train Sim Classic. Why he actually said, oh, you can't play Sherman Hill anymore there, Bradley. They should have made this train longer. Newcastle and Carlisle would be a nice route, just have to avoid the cement tanks. Yeah, scatter along the track. goes, it just disappeared. I only noticed as I was talking about how the sonarage in the Horseshoe Curve pack by Skyhook was the same as the Sherman Hill ones. Interesting. Should have been a double pair of 37s on this. Free coach rail tour. Made that in time then. No flag. Oh, hold on. Got to change the batteries because my controllers are low, so it means the controller's going to go. Oops. Bugger. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you let me know? I had trouble putting the batteries in for some strange reason. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you let me know? Oh, I can just hear it coming up. I had trouble putting the batteries in for some strange reason. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you let me know? Oh, I can just hear it coming up. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, it's just weird. I just could not get the batteries in. I put them in the right way, but they just wouldn't want to go. I don't know. Bloody Xbox, they're not providing rechargeable lithium batteries. Do we get to see the BR 313? 317? 314? Be able to go to dizzying heights of 55 miles an hour in 2 miles. Yeah. 456 on the rail. Oh, that's nice. Any great deliveries on it? Shall we get it coming through the station if we can? It's another Scottish route for Train Sim World as well. I mean, a lot of people, I think, are saying about, you know, do like the little Carla Look line and that, and you know, there's the Highland Rail sort of like purely due to the 37s and that, I think. But to be honest, it's not worth it because you don't go that fast along. And I think it'd be kind of boring, to be honest. Although I'd love to see the Eurostar route, obviously the Chapel Tunnel, Koblenz Mainze, a bit of a run up as well, set up Ashford, just outside Ashford, through Ashford, all the way down from Koblenz Mainze to Freight, and then basically all the way down through the Chapel Tunnel, front of the sea, out to Fethern and Koblenz. I'd love to see that in Trains of World, but to be honest, I've got to say that it'll probably end up being a bit boring. Go through the tunnel. At 47 minutes through the tunnel, I think it is. And there's not that many services either. Especially Eurostar services. You've drastically cut back on that, haven't you? They don't serve Ebbsfleet anymore. Coming up. Nobody would be able to complain about there being too many tunnels though. Yeah. I can't believe people complain there's too many tunnels. Well, that's probably because there's loads of tunnels on the route. Why did they do the route? High speed route, end to end. To be honest, I quite find it fun. I find it quite fun, to be honest. You know what? I said to you about an hour ago that I'll put my fan on, plug it in, put it on. Yeah, didn't switch it on, did I? Don't know. Just say it's a bit warm in here. There we go. There's the boost. That's the one. That's the boost. playing football. Is it me or are those goals upside down? This bit here should be on the ground. This bit should be the top, the open end. So in theory, you need to pull these so that bit hits the ground. Upside down and round the wrong way. $4,061. Oh, we're not finished yet. Oh, we've got to wait for this, haven't we? Ouch. 4 minutes. Okay. That'll teach me for being so bloody early, won't it? Right, start on this. Crewe 4208, yeah. So 4 for me. I'll move then. Be an interesting stream tomorrow night, I think, for thingy. There's a bloody train left yet. Come on. You get the normal people saying it's not needed. I mean, I can understand to a degree where they're saying, where's the fixes for Midland Main Line? Well, they are being worked on. But they just don't work on them. They're working on other things as well. And it's a smaller team as well, at Skyler. But he's about to go. I should get the call on it. You've got to be out of the section. You've got another train coming in. Not unless that's my train. 1435.
Always drive Harry.
No, because I'm on 1433. Oh, here we go. Oh, should we go to bed in a minute? Oh, there we go. 1Z96, Nilston, Newston. Gold, 4,591. Lovely. Right. I think there's just going to be a lot of people, to be honest. They're just going to be there moaning about it. You know, saying, why do they need it? Midland Mainline stuff's going to be there. And I think they're going to have their answers, you know. Basically, the updates are being worked on for Midland Mainline. But, yeah, you know. Right, anyway, right, next route. What do you think the next route's going to be? Because I've got no idea. Have no idea whatsoever. Right, get off. Thank you. But it's not going to be Cathcart Circle. Right, okay. Someone type stop in the chat. 4,627. Nice. One with trains. Yes, Bradley, that's getting a bit like my hairstyle at the moment. Thin. Oh! Both say stop. What have we got? Dresden Chemnitz, eh? Marvellous. I think it's time we did some freight. What do you reckon? Dresden Chemnitz. Right. Scenic. Don't you dare start. Have I got Dresden Chemnitz on this? I don't have Dresden Chemnitz. Yes, I do. Shut up, you idiot. What? I got anything for that? Should you try that again? I'm so going to get you in a minute. Not driven it. Freight services, you say? Shall we do? Oh God, that's all. Bloody hell, that's This is a hour-long route. Yay! Happy voices intensify. Sifa, 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 Sifa. Oh, and put your gauge lights on. Power supply. Oh, come on, get off. Right, she's turned the light on, so I'm going to have to pop down there and get to bed. I just wish I didn't have a night of this. I know there's going to be a time when it's I won't be needing to do it, but you know, until then. How heavy are we? We're 44 wagons, that's 22 sets of 2, and we're 1,200 ton. Right, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Go grab yourself a drink. There's only 4 of us watching anyway. You know the rules. So do I. Never fear, I is here. Right. Scenic. Right. I believe we can release the brakes. Brake keys on. 1,200 tons. Wow, that fuel station. And we're off. "48-kilometre journey. So we should get there sometime after 11 PM tonight. Yay. Do we meet any more freight on our way down? Oh, go via location in 48 kilometres. Where the hell are we going then? Oh, wow. I think we stop in... We're stopping in here somewhere, aren't we? Nice. Do we get to see any custom liveries as well? What do you reckon? Or will it be as booked? Oh, I've got a blooming... I saw my gun coming over that way. I caught my gun. It's annoying as well because I don't think you get to drive down that area. Like ECS stuff or anything. That's a bit of a shame. Got to laugh at the go via markers. It's not like we can go any other way. No, that is so true. That is so true. Some sort of railway. Disused railway area there, look. That's an old turntable shed, so to speak, with a water tower. That's pretty cool. The Pride chimney to the left. I missed that. Oh yeah! That's pretty cool. Completely missed that. out eat. Oh, I'll tell you what. Get a shot of it coming around here. What do you reckon? Someone put a OHLE pole right in the middle of the way, but hey ho. Maybe not then. Hi, Broke. How you doing? Want to the old stream? I got a whack thingy. Oh, well, we're about to have a thunderstorm, so it's red, dark, and windy. Oh, real dark and windy. That's cool. Right, let's whack her up a bit more. There we go. We're not too bad weather down here at the moment. A bit misty tomorrow. Another empty railway yard. Have tornado watch. Thunderstorm warning. Oh, nice. If I had a tornado watch, I'll be out there. Out there. I'll be like, no, get out. I'm out of here. See you later. Right, so we're on a scenic railway. Yay! I can hear someone go, yeah! And it's not Bradley either. But Bradley's already had his yeah piece when we did Southeastern Highspeed earlier. He's going, yeah! 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 The worst that could possibly happen to us is an uprooted tree, ripped tree, or power outage. Cool. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, come on. Play the game. Whoops. Let's get some brakes on this. Because at this rate, I could be getting down the mountain quicker than I think I could. Probably end up with an earth fault. And then Bradley going, yeah! And, oh no, not another one! There's too much! If you lose power, we also lose water since it's pumped into your house. Uh-oh. Better get those water bottles handy then. Scenic route. Dresden Chemnitz. Dresden Chemnitz. Twisty turny one. There's Chemnitz and there's Dresden, with a really silly place to put a wherever it is, go via that little turn there, so we get points. This is boring. What's boring? What are you doing, Bradley? Well, it's about scenic, and that's all about good about it, really. Apart from when you get to Dresden. Yeah, the route it's not very, what you call it. We've seen one train at the moment. Imagine if they did Prenixelbahn. 612, yeah. I like the Railpool 185 as well. Let's imagine if they did Prenixelbahn for Trains in World as a cool route, as a brand new route for brand new TSW, whatever's in the 24, whatever version it is, and it's single line most of the way. It's not bad, but I don't think it's very busy. It's only busy when you get to the end of the station. I can't remember what that station is. Wings picked up. Cool. So just loading in Steam. Bet your Steam's loading on the other bloody monitor, isn't it? For God's sake. Yeah, it has. No, penis. Didn't know how the Regensburging will start. Nürnberg, that's the station. It's a very busy station, is Nürnberg. That's the one. Your house is so old though. Whenever there's a storm, it feels like the house is going to fall apart. Your roof is gone. Have you just lost your roof for the house? Why the hell has... Well, it's a bit wet though, isn't it? Why the hell did Discord instantly take me to Discord? $1,200 tons of car, well, steel basically. Oh, hello. Oh, I'll whack our speed up again. Sorry, I'm not concentrating, which I really should be. Yeah, we're about 1,200 tons, 44 wagons in total, which is 22 sets of 2. So it's not every day we sort of we use Dresden Chemnitz. It's the first time I've actually played it on the PlayStation, on the Xbox. So you get to drive the 612? I think it is on the Prenitzelbahn. I think that would be another ideal route to bring to Train Sim World. There's also the ICE the diesel multiple version of the ICE train, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the ICE 10. But it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't run anymore. Next Modern Warfare is releasing November 10th, just in time for Christmas. Oh, I should have about 70 odd quid then for my disc version. The 411, yeah. There is one version working, which is like they use as a test train, and that appears in Train Sim Classic. But I don't know whether. I mean, it'd be nice to see on thingy. It's a lengthy route. I can't remember how big it is. I was speeding just a bit. Shove the brakes on a bit, they'd be fine. Hamburg, Hanover, nice. No. Oh dear. Why am I not getting any? $95 miles. That's nice. Well, this is interesting. You know what? I cannot be arsed sorting this out. I think we had a problem with this on this route on the PlayStation. I just cannot be arsed thinking, what am I doing right and what am I doing wrong? Right, guys, someone do stop in the chat. I just can't deal with it. Bradley goes, thank God. Stop. And we have Isle of Wight 2022. Scrapped. Stopped that one. I think we had a problem with this either on this Xbox version or the PS5. Right, so what are we going to do on the Italy of Wight 2022? You haven't played much TSW in the anticipation of the summer release. I'm not going to do Ride St John's Depot to Ride Esplanade. It's a 5-minute journey. Ride Esplanade to Shanklin. Or shall we do Shanklin to... Oh, no. No. Let's do something where there's sun. Let's do Shanklin Pierhead. Shanklin to Ride Pierhead. There you go. We'll do that one. What summer release? Oh dear. Bradley's really mixing it in. Unlock doors. We need to cut these in or out. Key in. Put her in first. Lights are off. $484,005. I think we're all ready and set to go. What's that there? That's the DRA. Oh, cool. Similar. I'm not going to say it. It's the professional train driver. I am not a professional train driver. That's Bradley. He's now an ex-professional train driver. Sounds like someone's put a rocket under it. These are the run sounds from the interior. They recorded it from inside the train. Hentis knows how to get the job done. Bradley knows how to drive the train. Yeah, don't faff around. I apply common sense thinking where there's no common sense on the railway whatsoever. Broken down train stuck in the way. Loco over there. Different train operator. Do you know the same type loco that you're driving? Get on there, get driving, put your key in, drive it, and put it in there, yeah? No. Phone control, control phone DBS control, then phone network rail, then do all this faffing around. 10 hours later, the train's still there. Common sense, get in, get the driver, get the signalman, dump, dump, and then off we go. But no, we do it the railway way, which means it's done in wrong. There we go. Stand down is next. I do like the running sounds for this, but I just think they're a bit loud. We were going a bit fast, but hey ho. Seems like a 385 Eve. No, slightly different. Slightly different. Can't be arsed faffing around with the door controls. Hey! Can't believe this is my local railway in Train Sim World 3. How embarrassing. Okay. Yeah! Get on! Get on the track! Get on, donut! Oh no, 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 because you got faff about with that door. Before Southeastern Highspeed was East Coast Road. A lot of it would be, some of it would be this lot here. When you cut the AWS in, when you cut it out. Back in the seat, turbo mode engaged. I think we used the reverse ignored 155, and on this, I think it was in the Xbox, and I used the NSC shipping container livery once. I can't remember what it was. Whether it's the white or mustard one. That was thunderclap. Nice. Shift doing the ROI 2022. Yay! Yeah. They're on the Bremen 155. Oh, okay. Looking forward to Just Trains route. Could that be the first route release for Train Sim World? Whatever. Someone's going to send me one of them. Ask me, mate. Take this one. Holy God, I'm tired. This does make the route look a lot better. I see a dinosaur. But I'm not going to go and get it because I really want to see the touchy dinosaurs. Look. Where is he? There's the plushie. Well, that went well. Oh. Well, I would say, I think Edinburgh Glasgow has a good high tension there. As a nice, as one of the. Whoa! I'm getting the hell out of here just in case he starts sliding down in front, dude. I need to run this on Bakerloo, I think. Or the Brighton main line. These actually ran between Fareham and Eastleigh on test. Couple of sparks. They were cool. Hello. Ah, that's alright. Eek. We haven't had many, if any, thunders. Well, we've had a few, but more lightning than anything, but yeah, we've not had many this year. I don't know why. Mine doesn't, not all the time. Yeah, it's getting my destination. station through any means necessary. I didn't do anything. Taco Bell. Yeah, I've got to pre-select ads. It'll do another roll and ad in 30 minutes. It looks little. I've got to remember to set the ads up so it does it like every 15 minutes or 30 minutes. What did you get then, Bradley? Do you still get a little picture in the top right hand corner of the stream though? For a kid's tablet. Oh, bless you. Not yes. What? It was meat wrap with the cheese melted on the outside, which is then grilled. Nice. I don't really go for Taco Bell, mind. I'm not really. Yeah. Strange enough, we've got a Taco Bell down on High Street. My, this looks a busy place. TIE Fighter. There was a TIE Fighter in there somewhere. No. The only redeeming features of it being fast food is that it's fast out when it doesn't agree with you. As in. Time to do a bit of door selection. Oh, hello. Oh well, no one's going to get out of there, are they? Oh my god, let me out. It's better. It didn't go well for the toilet. Yeah, like I said, fast food. Definition of fast food for Taco Bell is fast out, and that was it. I don't like. I'm not really thinking of Taco Bell. Tacky Bell. Just even trying some Chinese food at the moment. Just a bit of can't remember what it was I bought. No, it's not the best. My personal opinion, mind. That's just in case some snowflake decides to take me to court for dissing their favourite fast food takeaway. Oh dear me. Cat dog. Donate your 2 caps then. Intense and quick. Well, the other day, I think it might have been Friday night, I can't remember where it was. I walked all the way along the railway in Red Dead Redemption, all the way along round up around the top, and got myself back into Valentine. Plushy! Excuse me. Next. It was a really long game too, about 50 hours or something, so I could have saved a few hours when I knew what I was doing. But that's the whole thing though on a new game. You start when you don't know what you're doing, really. That's why sometimes I like playing the game through again, because then you get a better understanding. What gets me, there's never ever two trains up at the pier at all. Yeah, but this is what I like to do and explore in my own time, so to speak. This is why I take time. This is why sometimes then it's dialogue heavy games haven't fit through everything is tedious. Yeah. This is why I like taking my own time, my own sweet ass time, basically, with games like GTA, Red Dead, because I like to explore and do things and try things and that. You'll be in the stream tomorrow. Oh, cool. So will I. Oh, locked doors. There we are. Bronze. Gold. Wow. I'm impressed. Right then, next route. Oh, blimey. Right. The hell's twitching? No, why did I do that, Inspector? I don't want to. No, I don't need them running my deliveries. Right, okay, so we're going to do the next route. What route are we going to get? I've heard of that Disco Elysium. But I'm not really sure what it is, but I've heard the name. Right. Bradley's already typed stop, so we're going to stop. Oh, hello. Koblenz Mainze route. Koblenz Mainze. Which is basically Linky Strecky. Mince. Oh, nice. Sorry. What are we going to drive? Hmm. $5.47 Frankfurt am Main Bahnhof to Düsseldorf via something Hildegard. This might be the last route. I need to get some water as well while that's loading. Bring in my water. And she'll probably ding the bell within the next hour. And I'll probably need to have a P&B at some point. So I'm in the other room at the moment. You can over something. Oh my god. Where they're doing the roadworks outside our place. For God's sake. There's loads of signs. They've moved the roadworks over to the other side of the road. And they've put loads of signs up. And yeah, they've had a car go into the signs and click the barriers and that. Someone not looking where they should be driving. Why am I not surprised? Ooh, that tastes so good. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Right. Unlock doors. We better stick that in. Are we going to do CIFA? Tell you what, let's not do CIFA. We're going to do PZB. Did he say he's going to do PZB? Yes, I did. I don't think we got LZB on this route, have we? Headlights straight in there. Cab lights, no. Headlights, signal lights, bright, blind the fuckers. Nope. Brakes, give it a bit of sand so we get a good pull away. Let's set our. I don't think that's the right horn for it either. Set our camera positions up. Someone's forgotten to put the hatch down. What do you reckon? $7,422 and gold. That's more than me, I think. Been streaming for 3 hours and 27 minutes. This might make it just over about roughly the same as 4.5 hours. So yeah. Until 5:49. Close the doors. Take the brakes off. Doors are closing. And 27 kilometers to Bringerbrook. Brakey. Sunk behind the sun. Sunk behind the sun. I mean, I don't mind running PZB with the helper on. I'm happy with that. But I'm more confident in running it. Well, I'm actually more confident that I'll actually reach one of the 3 keys by the time the thingy runs out. None of this tap up and tap down crap. Oh, wrong one. Someone's left a coupler up. Didn't we just see one? Bit clag on that. Max are out. Why are my notifications coming through and they change my screen for me? Oh, here we go. Read the post that Bradley's put up, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I think to be honest, he's a bit of you know, it's just like no. Back in a minute, guys. Right, we're back. So that means she'll probably be within the next hour again, or 45 minutes, one of the two. Nah, you're fine with that one, Bradley. There are people, unfortunately, that have no clue whatsoever on how to run a business. You don't get why they're banging on about the Series S holding the game back. Have everything installed and the game runs fine. Yeah, I had no problems with the Series S when I was playing on it. With the Series X, it does look better, but you've got extra memory. Oh, hello, that only just turned up. Oh, let's have a quick look at that. Yeah, that kind of interesting. Yeah, you have more. Oh, you have more memory, onboard memory, but it still plays. It needs, you know, it has less memory, the Series S, so you know things have to be. It does struggle in some respect, but for £250 for a 4K console, it's not bad at all. I don't think it's holding back at all. And Dovetail have already turned around and said, and there are even the author of the thing didn't say that. Well, he turned around and said that he hadn't heard Dovetail talk about it over the last few weeks, but they have talked about it the last few weeks. 2/3 of the market share of Train Sim World is still played on Gen 8 consoles. The Series X and Series PlayStation 5 players do not make up a third. Because you get PC players as well. Yeah, I've had one or two that, well, I've had one or two that it's crashed the desktop as well. Fingerbrook in 9.1 kilometres. You know, it's been said that, I mean, the thing is, they will get rid of Gen 8 when they dictate, or when they feel it's right to, and not when the community dictates. It's simple as, it's just simple. Another one, I replied to Aussie Don's post about something. It was about Gen 8, I think, as well. And he usually likes to shove in something about Unreal. But someone else mentioned something about Unreal Engine 5. And I just replied with, look, I said, they'll get rid of, they'll phase out Gen 8. And they'll get on at some point to UE5 when they are ready to do it, not when the community dictates, because that's what they're doing. The community are dictating. Yeah, it's like I said, Bradley. It ran fine when I had it. It sounded like a jet engine sometimes, and it got quite warm. But Carl uses it. And even when I sold my Series S, I turned around and said to the bloke, I said, the reason why I'm selling it this cheap, I said, I've got a Series X. I said, but at the end of the day, I said, I paid 250 quid for a 4K next-gen console. I said, the only game I've been playing with it was Train Sim World. And I said, it's a Gen 9 console. I said, you can't go wrong with it. I said, the only thing that's disappointing for me is that there's no discs. Most of the stuff I've got on the Xbox at the moment is all digital. Even though I've got obviously the Call of Duty ones, but that's it. Start slowing down. So yeah, I think that people, when they turn around and say, oh, it's time to get rid of Gen 8, it's just the fact that they feel Gen 8 is being held back, or Gen 9 is being held back. So I don't think it is. What it is, they've seen this video going round, which was made a train simulation on UE5, and they're thinking this is what UE5 is going to be like on Gen 9 consoles. Yeah, right. I mean, the video looks quite nice, but it was done for a completely different reason than basically Train Sim World. Now ready, mate. They do have stuff in them. They're loaded. Oh, we've got a 3-minute wait. Ain't that a 2-minute wait now? I think some people post like this because they're just so, you know, he was on a Series S, blah 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 blah. Now he's got a Series X and it's so much better. It's going to be better. It's 10 gig extra on there. Well, no, 6 gig, isn't it? Oh, missed it.
Bitte achten Sie auf die Markierung am Bahnsteigrand.
Scotty, beam me up. Thank you. Koblenz, 47 kilometers. Awesome. Stay below 24 kilometers. Yay. Wrong one. He's gone from 1S Gen 8 to the Series X, which is exactly what I was aiming to do, but my 1S died and there was no Series X available. Oh, from a 1S. Oh, I see. I got it. I thought it was a Series S. I mean, at the end of the day, there were plenty of Series S's available. So, yeah. Thought it was a bit noisy in it. That's better. Oh, hello. We got a reskin. Oh, love to see a Rad Adventure 103 in the mix. Oh, mountains just coming in. Someone's beamed them in. Yeah, this will be the last route tonight. But it's not bad, we've done 5 routes, and I will put down that we did Dresden Chemnitz, but there's a I think it's a bug with the 155. Oh, hello. Was it on Dresden, on Bremen Olden that I had it? I fell asleep watching one of the Star Trek Next Generations last night. Then I woke up towards the end. I was like, oh bloody hell! Have we got something in front? Bloody hell! We're going to be chasing yellows or reds. No, I don't think it will be. George knows. Ooh, bloody hell. Let that done off. Hopefully when we go through this station they'll be stopped and we won't be. Like that. Road below, road above. .34 kilometres to Koblenz. There's a fair bit of lag on this. What's the Xbox doing? Running at 38. No, I don't think I'll be touching the Press 155 anytime soon. Oh, see what he did there. See what he did. See what he did. Ah! Speedy. Scenic, nice, and as in, very good. Building all that time up to 160 kilometres an hour only to get thwarted by a 90 kilometre bloody restriction. Gonna destroy some stuff. What are you gonna destroy some stuff in? Oh, Bradley! Construction Sim got an update today. Well, it did on the PS5 anyway. Put it that way. You don't have it installed. Oh, okay. Fixed problems with scrolling in multiplayer lobby list. Fixed multiple sound problems related to turning indicators, and fixed multiple UI indicators problems. Just a little wander. Turn it round. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I'm kind of hoping I'm going the same way as where the train is. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. That's pretty cool. So I've been seriously debating about buying the I think it's Accurate Scale, their pack of FNA wagons. But I don't know. I've got to weigh up the point now of whether I want to go to Worley in November. It means if I go via London, I've got to leave here quite early, and I've got to book my train. But I don't know. It might be that I just might save my money for Crystal Palace next year. I don't know. I want to go to Whalley, but I just don't have the money for the train fare, I don't think. I just think the train fare is going to be over 100 and something quid. Yes, it's going to be cheaper if I pre-book, but the current state of the railway at the moment, I can't guarantee pre-booking. Yeah. Ali Pali is okay because it's a day out in London. And if I don't have to go up by bloody Fareham, Portsmouth way next year, it's a horrible bloody route. It's boring. So I might leave Whalley this year. It's bloody annoying because I would have loved to go on, but I just can't justify the price by train to Birmingham. Use my credit card again as well, and that's the worst thing I can do. So I've locked that away, out the way now. I've had Argos because I've got an Argos card. Oh, lovely. I've had them send me a letter basically saying that if I don't use the card within a certain amount of time, my account will be closed. And I've not bothered responding. Even though I mean, I think the Argos cards, it's good and handy for when you need it. If you're earning money, no problem. But I at one point I had to stop them increasing, and the same with my credit card when I was working, increasing the credit limit on it, and I went, no, just put the credit limit down to 1,000. On the nose. So yeah, I might just order those two accurate scale FNA wagons. You got to order them as two because it's £75 for two. But if you look at the FNA wagon from Barkman, what they're selling for £50, it's a lot more detailed. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. It might be a present. I think they're doing a single version of the FNA wagon as well. I don't know why they can't do a single version. I think that releases this month. But I didn't understand why they couldn't do a single version release instead of just having double. It's just, you know, But the main thing now is when I get the boards up eventually by this week, I can start planning on the track. It's not going to be as big as I thought. I'm not going to have as much space as I thought I am. So yeah, it's a bit of a downer, but yeah, we can kind of figure something out. I like them. They're very nice wagons and they're highly detailed, but £75 for two is okay if you're working, if you have that money to use. And I've got to weigh it up thinking I'd like to have it. I've got money put away in my account for Wally, you know, and I've got a fair bit because I was hoping to go there and spend it and get a few bits and bobs, but it's just the fact getting up there. I mean, London was bad enough. Ali Pally this year was bad enough getting up there. Oh, it's the train journey. And it's not going to be guaranteed that the train strike's going to be over. The same as you know with Wally next year. Not Wally, Ali Pally next year. So yeah. I mean, I can use some of the money anyway to get some track, which I will be doing at some point. I bought a little bit of track already. I want to try and get the main depot, try and get the hard standing for that, trying to create it and get it sort of laid onto the layout where I want it. But I'm not too certain at the moment which end, whether I want the main depot area on the left hand side or the right hand side. I'm not sure at the moment. I'm not 100% certain. That's just something I've got to think about. When I get the two main sheds down, just get them out, put them on the boards, and then I can have a look, decide how it's going to be, because I still want this bridge. Now it's all sunny. Yeah, weather's crazy, isn't it? I still want this bridge going across the layout. Whether it's going to be a single archway and then a bit of a span and then 3 or 2 archways where I can get track under. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm also got to look at ballasting it as well. So that would be like, in effect, it's its own little diorama, and obviously putting OH line equipment in it as well. So yeah. But we'll see. As I said, it's a long-term thing, and we'll just see how it goes. I also want to put in probably 1 or 2 floodlights as well to light the thing. But I don't want them using the controller power, because the controller power, it only works when the controller's turned on. Or I think it might be on when it's... Oh, I don't know. So I want to be able to switch it on and off. It's a nice little journey, this. 10 kilometres to go to Koblenz. She'll ding the bell within the next 25 minutes. Another freight train in the hole. Oh wow, 1.6 kilometres away. Start to slow down. Next signal should be a red. We wake up now, we're here at a destination. We're just going to go back into Southeastern Highspeed as well. If she rings the bell before that, I won't be. Give him a 2. I think we arrived on time. 6:43. There we go, 8,889. Carl got 9,085. Oh, well done. And a gold. Same here with the gold. That's pretty cool. Right, so let's go into who. Let's see if there's anything there as booked.